So I never want to pick these up because they're actually like so bad for no reason, by the way.
The Order welcomes you.
Oh, my mic was muted. I'm so sorry. My bad, Def Cap. Yo, sorry. We go back. I'll probably do one more run of the Countess. Thank you for telling me about fixing the microphone, Def Cap. I appreciate that.
Greetings.
Um, it's nice to stream, right? Because we play some together and you get to see the unlucky experience of Zog and how he plays the game in a very strange way. And then you get to watch how I play when I'm solo, and you're like, oh, this makes sense. Just playing like Zog. Like a Zog. Getting it out the mud, poverty and all that shit. Underdog status.
Yes?
Rising to the top. Rocky Balboa. Is the game sound alright? Is the game sound too loud? Is it low? Because I've been having audio issues. I've had to change a couple things with my speaker settings and stuff. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the marsh chat, and then I'm gonna smoke, right? Smoking does seem to happen a lot on this fucking channel. YouTube is not too fond of smoking. You know what I've always learned, chat, is that there's people who they want the face cam, and face cam is awesome, but there's a lot of people that prosper without face cam, right? And it makes me wonder if face cam is even always the move or not, right? Don't get me wrong, I love face cam. You guys are awesome. Appreciate all y'all. I didn't use face cam at first. One of my friends ended up helping me out and get the face cam. One of my old school RuneScape friends, Bot Killer Carl, hooked me up with the face cam, and I've been using it ever since, pretty much. Yeah, just stuff that I think about. I'm just looking for the tower chat, and then we're gonna smoke up. I am overburdened. It's cool, interesting watching. Oh, he's on all three things, kind of like me. As you guys can see, we got the green. As you guys can see, we got a pretty premium smoke here, rolled by yours truly. So we're gonna spark this shit the fuck up. For the people that are smoking alongside me, I appreciate y'all. Cheers. And the people that aren't, that doesn't mean anything really. If you're not smoking, that's okay too. Guys talking about having an 80-inch TV, that's nuts. So people want me to stream Melee, but like when I stream Melee, how they still running ladder? Yeah, right now I'm always on ladder. I can make a non-ladder character. But right now I'm on ladder. I'm trying to get some gear for my paladin, man. My paladin is so ass, chat. Like he's literally dog shit. Like his gear is so bad, I can't progress right now in Nightmare, and I'm not sure what to do. So I'm on my necromancer farming runes, and then I'm probably gonna farm some cow level, because I really need a white crown shield. I need a shield that has 4 sockets. That's a paladin shield with good resistances, so that I can put the spirit rune word in it. Then once I put the spirit rune word in that, um, I can try to hunt down a weapon for him. Continue to make his gear a bit better, so that I can just go through and win. Like it's fucked. I didn't think my gear on my paladin was that bad until I got to I'm in the jail section. I'm looking for Andario, and it's like even getting to Andario is a problem. Like I died and lost like 50k coins, and I got mad. How are you doing, Blau? By the way, what the fuck? How are you doing? Appreciate y'all for coming through for the morning streams. I want to do more nighttime streams, but I'll be tired at night. Maybe I'll do a poll in the Discord, and I'll see what do people want to see more. Do you guys prefer them in the morning streams, or do you guys prefer the nighttime streams? Usually like 8 p.m. Eastern to like 12 to 1 a.m. A little bit smaller so you guys can see my health. Not that small, but should be a little bit better. How are you guys doing, by the way? How are you doing, Blau? When you tell me, are you still a ladder? That makes me think that you don't want me to do ladder. Is ladder not the way? We're on our smoke break right now because we did our first run of Countess. Usually when the stragglers start to come in and we start getting people is when I say it's time to fucking smoke. I wonder if I can do this. Hold on. Alright, there we go. We had to kick viewers in the top. Gotta make a watermark where it shows like a rotate and kick Twitch YouTube thing. That's one thing that I do like about switching it up with games. I can be on YouTube when I don't have the music going. So for the people that want to support from the YouTube side, youtube.com/Zograx, you'll find me there. We also have the Twitter. We also have TikTok. We also have Instagram. Do I post on all of them yet? No. Do I want to post on all of them? Absolutely. Things just take time, chat. We gotta get that bot out of here, dude. Somebody ban that guy. Why did like 3 of my skellies die? I swear I walked in here with full skellies. Thank Thank you, Def Cat. We should be working on getting an external hard drive as well soon, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. We got a lot of upgrades coming soon to the stream, thanks to you guys. If it wasn't for you guys, none of this stuff would be possible. That's why I try to shout you guys as much as I can for the infinite support that all of you come and give me, whether it's just a view in the fucking background or just a follow. Even if you're not a supporter, it fucking means everything. The haters get love too. Alright, we're gonna take a break from the weed. Time to play the game. Fairly high now. Only took me smoking like half of that fucking blunt. Kinda bad. My tolerance is going up. My follower's broken, yeah. He needs better gear though. His pole arm isn't bad, but I want to upgrade him. His helmet and his stealth is old. I guess kind of now I can just run through Countess, right? I mean, I am level 45, so I'm over leveled as fuck, I feel like. Obviously, I can still get fucked, but I feel like my chances of getting fucked are a lot lower than most people's chances of getting fucked because I'm Zog. Speaking of being Zog, boom, we got level 2. Level 2 for Mr. Zograps. Ethereal, why does everything have to be ethereal, dude? That's just ain't even gonna sell for anything. I don't even want to sell it. Ideally, I can keep my belt filled up with what I find, right? That's called efficiency, chat. The Bloody Foot Hills. Holy fuck, 3 regular enemies almost one-shot me, by the way. This is my defense is probably super low. 4% chance to block, so like running gives me 0% chance to block, but I'm probably not gonna be blocking anyway. What the hell? Reported to follower bot, and they've been flagged. That's crazy. Thank you, Def Cap. Only one socket. That might sell for a little bit, maybe. Probably not. It doesn't have thingies. Countess is in here. She's super easy for me to kill, though. It's kind of nuts. Like I said, I do feel like I'm a bit over leveled. Money, 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 money. Pretty sure I have like 2 million money now. I don't know if 2 million money is good, but we're around 2 million monies now. I don't really buy anything. I'm overwhelmed. Explode everything. other guy was Eve. It's kind of bad, actually. He just got trolled right away.
The Order welcomes you.
Of course these are worth nothing. That's insane, by the way. Decisions. These gloves are just sitting here until my ethereals stop working. Unless I can find some better ones. Also, they're part of my magic find stuff. So I have 10, 23, 30 something, and then 50 something % magic find. With these 4 pieces on. And then I could get gear to socket and put a whole bunch of topaz stuff in it. And then I could get my magic find crazy. Maybe. Have a little bit of a magic find suit. I'm not too sure how important a magic find suit is, chat, but maybe getting one was the first step. If you don't ID them, they're a cost of the base item. Oh, I forgot to ID them, that's why. I thought I ID'd them, but I didn't. Forgot to go to cave. It's not that big a deal, though.
Yes?
So do one more countess run. I need to be checking the armor, chat. I'm not even checking the armor stalls. That's what I need to be checking. I'm trolling myself. It's like my 3rd run and I haven't checked any of the armor stalls. What? Running, oh, I'm running, oh. Trying to find that tower. The Tower of the Forgotten. There it is. Pretty good seed, a W seed. He got one shot. I had a feeling that we're getting a little bit stronger. Even though our gear is not the best. So maybe we're not say powering up individually, but our skeletons are becoming a bit of a problem, chat. Like, let me see here. It says current skill, 144 life, 36 more damage. That's awesome. Let's go. Of course, it's gonna be this way, right? What the hell? Make any sense? Angelic Mantle? I have no idea if this is good or not. Okay, so the ring, it says the mantle is kind of whatever. Honestly, I could probably just get rid of it. The amulet and ring combo are decent though, so if I find the wings or the halo or whatever, that'll be huge. But the piece that I have, unfortunately, is not one of the big ticket items. It's decent for like melee characters in the early game, but like afterwards it kind of just becomes useless from what I'm reading.
Hello.
Wait, I already found level 3? Oh, of course, it's this way. Whoa. Spooky, scary skeletons. Kill my enemies. It's literally what they're doing, by the way. Oh shit. Oh, those guys hit me. I literally can't move. Please, skellies, help. Fuck. The Dark Lord beckons. Ah, yes! Deckard Cain! You have doomed us all! Two socket bone shield. 10 to life. It's just not good. I pressed W by accident and now two of my skellies died.
Greetings.
Level 4. Hope everyone's having a good day. Appreciate all of you take the time out of your day to come through and hang out with the Zograx crew. It really does mean a lot to me. All I know is after this run, it's time to smoke. Yeah, but Zog, you just smoked. What do you mean it's time to smoke? Oh shit, Aaron's shield. Is it good? Level 1 vengeance. No, this seems terrible. This is so bad. Why? Why? I would like to check the armor racks in here, but my character's light radius is literally like the worst light radius possible, I think. I literally can't see. I knew I wasn't this way. That's why I wasn't running that way in the first place. Whoa! Countess is gonna be in here. Money! Woo!
Yes?
Yes. Deckard Cain, we come for you. Take him down, boys. Or as I like to say, sick 'em, boys. Power rune. I'm doing Nightmare and getting like the worst possible runes, it feels like. But this is actually insane. It's actually insane. A towel room. What am I gonna do with that? Oh, there's a monster boss in here.
Greetings.
Good day.
3 to meditation, 1 to holy shock, 1 to light radiance. Interesting. I mean, that's 30,000 money. 30,000 money is 30,000 money. That's a lot of freaking runes. It's okay though. Part of the process. Kinda wanna just go kill Andario. Fuck it, I think I'm just gonna do Countess and go kill Andario as well. Why not? Let's see if I can kill her, dumbass. I said I was gonna smoke, so we'll see. How fast can I find Andario's chambers? Go, Papagas, fight. Fight, my Papagas! Show them your true power. Fuck is this old ass game? Like shit, play some Forza. True. I need to be playing some Forza. What am I doing? Playing Diablo 2 with the old graphics on. It's fun. This is fun. What level is this? Sword. No level. Maybe course explode, all that shit. Cause fuck dying. Come on, give me a fast way to Andario. Come on, it's this way, right? This has to be the way. Why wouldn't it be this way, chat? This way makes the most sense, right? Andario, you can't hide forever. The Scourge comes for you! Just figured you hadn't had someone tell you what to play yet today, so thought I'd do it ahead of time to make you feel at home. I appreciate that, DefCat. Much love. Thank you so much. It wouldn't be a Zelgor extreme if someone wasn't telling me to play some other shit. If it's not people telling me to play other games, it's people asking me, why are you streaming, dude? Go do something else. It's like, what? Why aren't you streaming? That's the real question. You know what they say, Chad misery likes company, and we do not like to be a part of that. If I wanted to be angry, I'd get on League. This game I can just kind of play and vibe out. I don't know, maybe that's what people are lacking in their lives these days. They're lacking a game that they can kind of just play. Like, you know, this is kind of like some Stardew Valley type shit for me. Like some Animal Crossing, you know? I exist in the world of Diabolo. I killed evil. All day, all night, all day, all night. You know? Extra strong cold enchanted. Oh, that hurts. Oops, explode. I mean, I can get more pots, I guess. Check out this horned helmet. Win the battle cry. It might be worth a lot. Sometimes that shit's worth money. I think my character just has minus light radius on everything. Like, what the hell? I actually don't have any minus light radius. It's just that dark. It's that fucked outside. That's funny. It's just that dark. 4K. Listen, I'll take that. 4K is 4K, chat. Remember that. Your body will give up before your mind. Remember that, chat. Seriously though, where is the next level? Like, what the hell? How much of this map do I gotta discover? The fucking shit's huge as hell. Andario! Curse you! Whoa! Let's see. There it is! You complain and you find it. And with that, let's fire up the dab. Let's get a dab going. Hit the blunt. And then we'll kill some Andario. Oh, they're already going in. I might as well just go in with them. I'm sure they can clear up most of this while I smoke. Nice. God damn. Woo-wee! Shit puts me on my ass, chat. Overwhelming power puts people to their knees, dude. Like my fucking dabs.
I can't carry anymore.
He was pretty good on Dario, honestly. I'm hoping that when I ID'd his gear, it's crazy shit.
Good morning.
Doesn't look like crazy shit. I'm tired of getting this fucking belt. This is like my 4th Osiris belt. Like, can I get something that's not this? Amulet, Nazcan relic. I don't know. This is probably good. Five all resistances or 50% fire res. I think the 50% fire res is good. Puts my poison res to 0 though. I think it's good. It's good overall. I lose like yeah, it gets everything pretty much in the higher ranks. I'll get rid of this one. 5 to all resistance. Fuck it. It's good on its own, but we're getting to that point where we need some shit that just a little bit more powerful. Let's go grab that last item.
I can't carry anymore. Good day.
Andario,
Good day.
you cannot defeat me, for I am stronger than you.
Welcome.
Pretty strong for being a run-of-the-mill Skellies. Yeah, that's all useless shit. What the hell?
Hello.
Let's see here. Nope, obviously. Nope, the charms. So if I let's grab all my purple ones real quick. I gotta combine some of these gems, but I don't think I have enough of each kind to combine them. I have only 2 of a lot of the gems. It's kind of funny, actually. Perfect amethyst, at least. Oh well. 1 second, chat. We're replying to some emails real quick. Sorry about that. Appreciate y'all coming through and showing the support. Can't find. Uh, yo, why would they do that, by the way? Well, while I'm getting this fucking, I'm trying to get Taco Bell situated, chat, but unfortunately my phone is being a butthead, and I've had you guys waiting for like 10 minutes. My bad, guys. Hell, streamer, he's trying to get food. You think streamers are allowed to eat, dude? You need to play the game, brother. It's like, yeah, true. I need to play the game. I hate when it doesn't let you change like items. Like, what you're trying to get items? What do you guys think? Chicken chalupa or steak chalupa? Like, let's be real. Which one's better, right? Steak chalupa supreme. Beefy 5-layer. Beef, beans, cheese. Soft taco. Or crunchy. It's hard to crunchy. I hate the cinnamon twists, like they're so bad. Where is the room, by the way? I'm stuck on level 3. We sacrificed to the bone prison. Scale mail. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Alright, gang, let's split up and search for clues, dude. Woo! Where is Deckard Kane? It says he's all the way up here, but that doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, he is up here.
Good to see you.
It's good to see you, adventurer.
Yes?
Quick Mones. Quick Mones. The Herodic Cube. Ah, yes, you have found it, the Shikan Jewel. But Deckard Kane, that's not in this game. Ah, yes, that is true, for I know everything because I am Deckard Kane. Makes sense to me. I think I might have to teach some people about PvP. But not in Diablo, obviously. Mr. Barbarian's doing his thing. I was supposed to do Ondario. What am I doing? Why didn't I go do Ondario? One more point away from Skeleton Mastery being maxed. That's gonna be huge, hopefully.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Skeletons, show me the power. By the way, you'd be surprised how you can get done. Chat with some effort, dude. Doing a little bit of progressing. Hey, level 48 will get us our maximum skeleton mastery, then our skellies will pretty much be at full power. Nobody likes to go into the hole, Zog. That's what I've learned. Everybody hates the hole. The Herodic Cube! I hate when the seed means the Forgotten Tower isn't in this one, and then that means you gotta go somewhere else for it. It's like, why, man? Why? Riot Freak, I cannot play. But Zog, Riot Freak isn't in this game. Haha, but you have been misinformed, for Riot Freak is in every game. What? That doesn't even make any sense. Haha, you have been tricked again. For things do not have to make sense in this world. You think people got things done in this world with things making sense? Fuck no. The less things make sense, the more efficient we get things done. Woo! We have the stamina to continue to push on. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way. First day of being live on YouTube with Diablo, so I want to say I don't think it's first day. I think I did Diablo 2 before, like 7 or 6 months ago. I don't even remember, but I stopped because I mean, game's fucking hard when you don't know what you're doing. I still don't know what I'm doing. The difference is I want to play, and I got a couple of friends that are playing. Well, just two. Deathcap and then the homie D-Joy. He's gonna eventually suck us into playing Diablo 3. But I can't play Diablo 3 until I've done a lot more on 2. And I don't have the space to play D3 anyway. So we still gotta get that external chat. Once we get the external, we can rise with stamina. A lot of games are gonna be at our disposal when I get the external. I wanna do like Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies with the homie. You know, stuff like that. More games, more games. I guess I can get a Path of Exile, things like that, you know? But Zog, where's the melee? The melee's always gonna be here. We love melee, right? We appreciate melee, always. It's pretty much one of the best games, brother. If you know, you know. Level 2! The Herodic Cube! One to decrepify, one to raise skeletal mage. That's gonna be money.
The Order welcomes you.
I know it. Stamina. I'm dead. No! Fuck! Fuck! I just lost 216k money. This game fucking sucks. I didn't even have it on me, dude. This fucking game's penalties are absurd, man. I'm about to get off my fucking neck, bro. I don't even want to play this shit now. Oh, there goes my mood for the next couple hours. I'm fucking pissed. Minus 217k. Death pays its toll. Fucking bullshit. Bullshit that I can't find the fucking upgrades that I need. I've been playing since yesterday for hours. I need something, man. Fucking gear shit.
Hello again, Outlander.
I need mana.
I mean, I get where You do get money super fast, true. Oh, I wish games didn't make me so mad, chat. Like, fuck, how did I die there? Let's see, we go into the cellar. I think our food is here, chat, so I'm gonna grab the food. I'm gonna grab my food in a second. And we can smoke and I'll eat. And I'll figure out what we're gonna watch on YouTube. Probably something Diablo related since we're on the Diablo grind. The life charm, I guess I'll take it. Like, why not? 28 to energy and some mana. What is this? Amulet. Amulet's dog shit.
Yes?
So scared to see me in melee. I literally didn't get home until like really late yesterday. I don't feel like playing melee right now, dude. When I feel like playing melee, I'll fire up the melee. But now I'm about to eat my food and play Diablo. W vibes, yo, what's good, Space Monkey? I appreciate you, man. I hope your day is going good. I hope everything's going well. I literally wasn't home yesterday, bro. I was out doing family stuff. Hey, the only thing I streamed yesterday was melee. I couldn't even get on anything else to stream. I'm gonna play melee today, bro. Just not right now. Like, you got me on. You need like another 2 more hours of Diablo at least. Then I could play some melee. And my food just got here. I just got my food. I'm gonna finish this dungeon run so I can find a video for us to watch. Like I told you we'll play melee, Raja. I got you, but I'm not finna just stop exactly what I'm doing and fire up the melee. Like I get it, you're hyped to play melee. That shit don't make me hype, bro. I don't get excited to play melee all the time. That game's really boring. I'm just joking. Oh my bad, bro. Fuck. Now I feel like a shitty person. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't know you was just joking, pulling my fucking leg. Fuck. It's because I had a lot of people coming in here earlier, bro, telling me, dude, you need to play something else. And I'm like, fuck. I like playing Diablo, dude. I don't know. I'm not playing League for 12 hours anymore, so I thought that would be good. It's okay, lol. Hell yeah, bro. I fucking love you, man. Roger the fucking homie. He's like, I'm just fucking with you, dog. What the hell? Helly Guzma. It's not that serious. I want to smoke and eat my food. So, we gotta find this boss, chat. And not die. Oh, that wasn't the Countess, but... How's your day going, Mr. Raja? I know Deathcap was telling me about her day earlier. How's your day going? Or anybody else that's hanging out, I'm always looking forward to talk to you guys. Welcome you guys into the Zograk's crew with open arms. I mean, the Diablo community's been really nice to me so far. Mr. General Bardock came through with the raid the other day. Big W's on his end. Another soul rune. I feel like I'm just getting trolled chat with soul runes. Like, I don't know if soul runes are good, but that's all I'm kind of getting. Crazy javelin, won the javelin and spear skills. Woo! That's awesome for the Javazon. I'm assuming. Could be bad. It's 2,000 money though. Money, 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 money. Soul runes are really good. Whoa, soul runes are really good. Okay. Let me find something to watch, chat. Or so I can eat and smoke. Little break. I know a lot of streamers sometimes they'll just put up like a sign that says "Be back soon." And I'm just like, I'd rather just eat, smoke, and watch YouTube with you guys. Makes more sense to me. The problem is finding what to watch. Diablo. Um, YouTube is so bad now. Like, why is it dog shit? It's not even showing me a video that I'm trying to find. Then you can't even sort by view count anymore. Why, YouTube? Why? Right, I found a video that I feel like firing up chat, as I always like to do in normal Zograx fashion. We always shout out the creator. I've never seen this video before, so let me pull it up for you guys. First, see, my algorithm is literally showing me all Diablo shit. YouTube is so weird. It's like YouTube is like turned into like a really bad social media. You know what I mean, chat? It's like it goes from being one of the best things ever to just being like bad social media. It shows you the videos you don't want to see, doesn't understand the topics. It's like the algorithm's all fucked. You're like, well, the algorithm is personalized to what you watch. And it's like, well, that may be true. It still sucks. Well, shout outs to Mr. Alzoraf for making this video. Never seen it before, so we're gonna dive right in while I smoke my weed and eat my food.
Over 20 years ago, an action RPG released that further defined many
Let me
tropes of the genre,
fix
to
the
the point
volume
where
for you
even
guys so
modern
you guys can
titles are
hear.
held up in comparison to it, and that is Diablo 2. Now, it didn't release at this quality level, not even reaching close to what we know it as today until several years later with the release of
All right,
Lord of
hoping the video's
Destruction,
loud enough for you
and of
guys.
course subsequent
I'll get
patches that
some
further
closed
expanded
captions
upon
on the
original
screen as well.
ideas. And even still, it's not perfect despite what you may have heard. And while there was plenty of potential for it to be taken further and have these systems refined even more, it would never happen due to Blizzard North's conflicts with and the eventual shutdown by
Blizzard
their parent company
North,
at the time,
not
Vivendi.
Blizzard North.
Alongside these never fully realized features, the shutdown prevented the completion of 2 games they had in production at the time. One of which being the now lost version of Diablo 3 that was never officially released and is now colloquially referred to as Diablo 2.5. That said, this is a review and a deep dive, not a history lesson, though that might come later in its own video. So instead, let's look at the pros and cons of the game that you can get now, what features shine, which ones feel unfinished, and even the ones that hold the game back to this day. And while there are differences between Resurrected and the classic Lord of Destruction, most of these carry to both of these up to the point whenever you start diving into the deep weeds of the mechanics, or get into the specifics of non-keyboard and mouse controls, and maybe even some very specific items, but that changes season to season in Resurrected and is fixed in Lord of Destruction. Now, starting with the world and story, it carries many nods back to the original game, even from the beginning, with rogues being available as mercenaries, and even encountering the corrupted version of the rogue you played as in the original game in the depths of Tristram in the form of, well, Bloodraven, and including other characters further in. With the sorcerer appearing in the second act in the form of the corrupted sorcerer, and the warrior reappearing as none other than Diablo himself, consumed by the soulstone he
Warrior
takes
was
on during the
Diablo.
canon ending of the first game.
No.
And overall, it works fairly well. It's a bit less gritty than Diablo 1, less horror driven, but much wider and better at establishing the lore of the world as a whole, rather than simply of a town and the hells beneath it. As a game with several acts, you will have an overall arc for each segment of the game, and then that is fit into the overall bigger narrative. And if you choose to, you can even engage in small talk and quest discussion with several of the villagers for more depth of that quest specifically. Though the
Hit
dialogues
the
have
block
been
so that we
data
can get
mined
the
and can be
the
found
food
all
going,
around
chat. I'm
YouTube,
excited.
even ones that don't actually appear in the game, with the most noteworthy ones being found in Act 3 and Act 4, since the original
Don't
game
worry, by
lost
the way,
part of
Raja.
the
I
fourth
got
act
you
due
with
to a
that Melee
crunch for
video you
release,
wanted me to
and the
watch.
fifth act not having much to mine since it was added
We're
in
gonna
the
watch that
original
Melee
expansion
video
for the
as well.
title, Lord of
Not right now,
Destruction,
but
and didn't
I ain't
have the
forget
same
about you,
level
bro.
of cut or missing content. Step by step, in Act 1, you find yourself aiding the embattled Sisters of the Sightless Eye, and also known as the Rogues, that they've been shoved out of their monastery by the early arrival of Diablo and the forces of hell that now reside all throughout the countryside and even in the monastery itself. The quests are fairly standard simple quests, such as kill all monsters in a specific cave, find certain bosses and vanquish them in their zones, and retrieve lost items, even at one point rescuing the sage Cain from the remains of Tristram itself through a slightly more complex quest that has you fetching scrolls and getting translations. Though ultimately, as you travel the zones, you will end up at the act boss Andariel, a lesser evil, but still a fun first fight that can cause some struggle, but they do give you hints as to her weaknesses if you listen to dialogue. The other acts mostly follow a
What
similar
the fuck are her
formula for the
weaknesses?
quest,
Because every
usually
time I
several
fight her in
simple
Act
ones
1,
and
I
a
get shit
single more
on.
complex one that then culminate in an encounter with an act boss that unlocks the path to the next zone and gives you enjoyable cinematics as part of the transition.
Dario
Act
has
2
weaknesses?
does this by giving you the story of Lut Gholein, where corruption and murder has spread
Lut
throughout this desert
Gholein!
region, and a mystery in the palace drives a lot of the intrigue. Along the way, the complex quests lead you along the way of gathering parts of the Herodric staff, and they do make a good play of having the trigger of this spawning in what seems like a normal kill of a mini-boss quest in the sewers. Though people often miss it because it's the item that triggers it is found in a treasure chest next to said mini-boss, though you will eventually find part of the set of the Herodric staff and how to make it, and be told about it by Cain. As said earlier, we run into the old sorcerer in this act as well, though he is sadly much easier to defeat than the other Diablo 1 references, even easier than Griswold, who is merely a zombie in Act 1. This is all part of the mystery underneath the palace,
Just a
and as
zombie
part of
in
the
Act
path
1.
for us to reach a rather excluded area with our second act boss Duriel, the boss that actually kills most new players. And you find him after deciphering the symbol of the
Duriel's
correct
always a
tomb
problem,
of Baal
chat.
and following it to its conclusion. This is also rather interesting design since there are actually visual hints to the correct tomb, should you actually want to farm Duriel as well, which is not something we see very often in games, even in this title. And if you want a tip for him, drink a punch of thawing potions before facing him. The durations do stack and it'll make your life a lot easier. After Duriel, some dialogue in town, and another cinematic that sets up a lot of information to come, we move to Act 3. Again, an embattled zone, this time the home of the Paladins, or more precisely the Order of Zakarum, in the town of Kurast. This act is actually hated by a lot of players thanks to convoluted jungle paths that can confuse new players, but the story is fairly standard and fairly similar to Act 2 in that you spend a good chunk of it assembling an ancient artifact, but do get distracted by various side quests that get your first introduction to things like the assassins through Natalia and a transient character that sadly never developed much further. The story through this act has you fighting first through those corrupted forests, about halfway through shifting to dealing with the corrupted paladins of Zakarum as they have been tainted by a greater evil. This is because the end of Act 3 is your first encounter with such a greater evil though. Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, and a character that will later on become a cornerstone of the story arc of Diablo 4. This death is also the first time the transition is by the boss of the act rather than in town, so be sure to take that red portal or you'll have to find your way down to him again, and I've seen plenty of new players get stuck on this. I'm not sure it was the best design, but it does get figured out eventually. Now, while each of the acts have their own pros and cons, with Act 1 being good but a bit too simple, Acts 2 and 3 having assembled a MacGuffin and some odd pacing issues but overall enjoyable too, Act 4 has one major flaw. It's half an act, and had most of its story stripped. You're simply there to destroy the Soul Stones and kill Diablo himself, with the only side quest outside of that having to deal with killing a rogue angel in the form of Iswal. So it is a short, uneventful act, which is unfortunate. Cut dialogue makes it seem like some kind of time anomaly was planned due to the NPCs having both old and young versions in the game files, but we will never know as they are simple, non-story bits of content. And the whole act suffers from a similar feel, as it was never rectified even with the expansion, so we'll never know what was planned. though it is oddly enough home to one of the rarest entities in the game, which is so rare I couldn't even get footage of it for this video, in the forms of living panes of glass. They sadly were never used for anything either, though maybe we will eventually see Resurrected rectify that, but it is doubtful. In the last stretch, and this is only found in Lord of Destruction because it's the expansion, as well as in Resurrected because it has all of this, is Act 5. We go to the besieged Mount Ariat to face the third and final still free greater evil, Baal. The story here is presented a bit better than the other acts in some respects, and a bit worse in others. Unlike other acts, this one feels more
Gotta use the
active and
Diablo
alive,
sauce, chat,
with
since
plenty
we're
of
playing
NPCs
Diablo.
in the wild for the first two areas, with barbarians climbing the bloody foothills to fight the demons, and even prisoners to rescue a bit further in, and even a character in town having a slightly more interesting traitor storyline that will lead you to learn some more history of the area. You even have a level-gated quest later on where you have to prove your strength to enter the final zones of the act by fighting the Ancients, a group of powerful barbarians that guard the mountain, and were ultimately betrayed by the person we mentioned earlier. As you descend, you end up fighting Baal, and due to his corrupting influence on the World Stone, Tyrael decides to destroy it, which sets up a number of story beats in future games. We don't learn too much about the World Stone itself, sadly, during Diablo 2, but it is explained in supplementary stories much better, like books and other games, and its influence becomes clearer in the future games as well. As with most Diablo games, there are plenty of loose ends that are just left floating around in Diablo 2. This leaves room for sequels and speculation, but also the development priorities of Diablo games have never been the world building, so some was left out due to the focus being on the gameplay and mostly rounded out in books and such that are supplementary to the actual games. That said, Diablo 2's gameplay was good for its time, and furthered by the expansion and its subsequent patches by improving the itemization system greatly compared to the original, and unlocking much more diverse build opportunities than were available beforehand, not to mention much more quality of life features like a bigger stash, a much bigger stash, and in Resurrected even expanding that again to include proper shared stashes. Now, most Diablo 2 creators I know will end up gushing over the game in the gameplay department. Personally, I find it enjoyably fine, but definitely a product of its time and nothing extraordinary by today's standards, despite my nostalgia for it. It is a point-and-click, make flashy thing happen and enemies die simulator. That's how most of them are, and that's true of pretty much every action RPG in this particular niche of the genre. It's not special, and it's not better than games that came out around the same time or even after its release. It's fine. And while Diablo 3 is blamed for making action RPGs more arcadey, Diablo 2 was also a point where the series shifted from horror, like we found in Diablo 1, to more of a power fantasy like we find in most action RPGs to this day. Now, where Diablo 2 set itself apart was in the polish of the systems, at least outside of the god-awful stamina system and the pacing of the combat in the world, which never got painfully hectic, so you did have time to think and move for a normal player, but also wasn't quite as ponderous as the original game, with its only rivals for gameplay being titles like Nox, which took it to an entirely different level, and to a lesser extent more exploratory titles like Throne of Darkness that asked what would happen if Diablo had a party of samurais instead of a single character. But these games, while competitive on that polish, had abandoned the other hand of the Diablo formula: loot, or more precisely itemization. Even in the base game, Diablo 2 had interesting itemization, with gems to socket in your gear or craft with, rare and magic items that were the most sought after in the endgame at the time, and even some fun uniques and set items, though those were sadly limited to the normal difficulty items and dropped off in the endgame. Though that would change drastically with Lord of Destruction. This is because the expansion would bring in not only a new act, but also a massive expansion of itemization that makes it what we know it is today, with runes and the rune words that could be made by combining them, not to mention Nightmare and Hell difficulty uniques and set items, and a system that sadly never got fully realized in the form of crafted items. Despite the common trope of people saying, but everyone uses Harlequin and Enigma to dismiss Diablo 2 itemization, the reality is the game actually has one of the most diverse item pools and progressions of items in action RPGs to this day, with rune words and crafted items bringing a massive amount of smoothing to the progression for people who actually play the game, rather than simply getting rushed to do mindless farming. And even in the mindless farming, there is still a great diversity of items used by those who bother learning the mechanics of the title. And even though your average player won't really engage with it, it is something that makes Diablo 2 stand out even compared to modern juggernauts, since classes may have a restricted skill tree, but these items expand the potential builds and enjoyable strategies much further thanks to most
Ooh.
items not being class restricted.
My
This
bad,
means
chat.
there are
The
powerful
food
builds
is
where you can
fucking
play the
doing
anti-archetype
its thing.
of pretty much any given class and still have it be functional provided you can get the items up and running for it. Sure, you can play the tanky barbarian, the shield-bearing holy man of the paladin, the army of the dead necromancer, or the blizzard conjuring sorceress. But Diablo's itemization allows you to also play a ranged or caster barbarian, or even a melee sorceress, because the mechanics are designed to interact with each other rather than strictly be bigger number multipliers for that specific class, with a specific gameplay archetype tied to it. Stepping back to the itemization though, a special thing about Diablo 2 is that this quirky customization exists even in basic play as you progress through the story, with many items in normal still being useful in just hell difficulty, many old items being able to be shifted into new useful items with crafting, and runewords helping smooth difficulty in case you were just really unlucky with drops. And you can use all the smoothing from these things to even play many of the weird quirky builds from beginning to end, with the exception of a handful that do require specific gear. Contrast this with many of the most popular modern action RPGs, and there's very little retention from the early stages to the late stages. There's an emphasis on more meta cycling and playing specific archetypes and insular classes or skill mechanics, with only a few exceptions. And this is one reason why itemization is talked about so much more in Diablo 2 when talking about its longevity. It also avoids probably the biggest cardinal sin in crafting design, which is junk piling, where you just use a bunch of wood or metal and combine it into one thing you want, rather than combining item into item. This is because Diablo 2 functions on a useful into useful system, where a sword can be made into a better sword rather than simply salvaging X, Y, and Z part from an item until you have 12 of this and 30 of that to make the thing you want. Now, this is not to say it's perfect. Some of the rune words are overpowered, so are many uniques. Many of them are also underpowered, especially if you know the mechanics. And even some of the mechanics are inconsistent. Just look at the deep dives into Vengeance and Berserk we did, and you'd start to see it creeping through. Then there's the crafting system, which does have some perks and a handful of really useful options, but never really ended up getting fully realized for the title, since the system could have been taken much further than it was, and could still be used to introduce another layer of options for players by modders, or even the devs of Resurrected if they wanted. But they haven't yet, so I can't really give credit for could have beens. This compounded with the fact that crafting is pretty much not explained at all in-game, and runewords are barely mentioned except for a small part in Act 5 through a specific quest, with no hints as to how to combine the runes into any word other than Ancient's Pledge. It ends up making this a very wickified game, where to do these things you sadly have to know to look them up, which is a major negative of the title and something newer games have done much better jobs with, though with the prevalence of wikis now, some do still fall flat in this regard. As far as the balancing of the game, this is actually not as bad as some guides would lead you to believe, at least in terms of actually playing through the game. Whether doing it just through normal to get the story, or whether you plan to go through all 3 difficulties for the challenge, all the classes can do fairly effectively at getting through the game on all 3 difficulties, though with the immunities in Hell difficulty and the variants of enemies in Act 5, each class can get sort of blocked by some bad rolls or bad planning on the final difficulty, unless you don't mind running past some enemies. That said, if you're here for the story, there is no need to play all 3 difficulties, since they are all identical in just the story and experience though. So it's more of a personal challenge rather than a necessity, though I would
playing through the
personally
story
recommend playing through
I
normal
like playing through all
and
3,
Nightmare if you want to get the full feel for any given class, since generally the game is balanced in a manner that you will be beating normal around the time you're just really getting your top level skills up and rolling reasonably. And even then,
Like,
you won't
you
have seen the
should play Nightmare.
synergies get going or get the opportunity to pick up a solid secondary skill or interesting items unless you wanted to struggle a bit more. Now, if I had to describe each of the difficulties and how you should view them, normal is for getting your feet wet and experiencing the story. Nightmare is for enjoying and exploring skills and items and is
Hey,
where the
Leap is
game
so
really
cool.
shines.
He just leaped over.
And Hell is for challenging
over the
yourself
wall.
provided you don't have your character entirely geared up yet. How far you'll want to go really depends on what you want to
that's
get
so
out of
cool.
the game. For a seasoned player, normal difficulty will take just a few hours, but for most new players, it will take about 8 to 15 hours depending on how you play, with Nightmare taking a bit less because you're used to it and the pathing, and Hell taking somewhere in between the two because of immunities on enemies often hampering your progression. Now, there are ways around these immunities, but that involves
I feel like Nightmare is taking me longer than
diving into the weeds of mechanics or going for multiple damage types,
the
since
regular.
the item end only comes in
Actually.
some late game items you likely aren't going to find until
On the
after you've already
Paladin,
beaten
Nightmare
Hell.
is taking
This
way
changes
longer.
only slightly in Resurrected versus
me.
Lord of Destruction, so it is still a problem for them both. But Hell is supposed to be the challenge mode. It would feel better if there was a proper progression method of dealing with it without skill splitting or hunting for items that you don't get until the post-game. Speaking of post-game, so it's not forgotten, Diablo 2 does not have much of one, and is derided frequently for it by people who are diehard fans of the newer, more games-as-a-service focused tilt on action RPGs, which do make up a decent but not all-encompassing chunk of the subgenre. So if you are into Endless Rift, Portal, Map, or World Runs or the
Endless
like,
Rift.
then this is not where you
World
should be
runs,
looking.
yeah, all
The
that
only
bullshit.
post-game in this is a couple of super bosses you can fight under specific conditions, though this is due to the era when the game was made, and the current grindathon as a core gameplay loop for MMOs and mobile games hadn't quite reached the mainstream in action RPGs. Though thankfully, skill trees had probably started taking off rather than the spell books in the original Diablo game. This made the character classes much more defined and fitting of just basic diverse tropes, from the death and curse consumed necromancer to the holy fighter and heavenly magic of the paladin, and of course the elemental mastery of the sorceress, and each of the original 5 classes have these strong and distinct themes. Even the assassin has her own special theme, and that has been greatly improved with the release of Resurrected and its refinement of her mechanics. The only class that doesn't quite have its own identity is the Druid. He's a summoner that's not quite as good at it as the Necromancer due to a lack of curses. He's a caster that's not quite as good at it as the Sorceress thanks to weird casting patterns. He's a melee character that's not quite as good at it as the Paladin since he needs to use a time to transform to do it right. And while he has gotten love in Resurrected and can hold his own, his theme is still very much he's X, but not as good as Y for most things. Though he can do some quirky takes on most builds that are impossible for other classes, it's not enough to set him apart. But all this culminates in the game using more interlocking game mechanics rather than multiplying game mechanics like most modern action RPGs. Instead of buckets like Diablo 4 or conversions like Grim Dawn, the game includes specific mechanics that you can consider while playing a build, like resist modifiers, crushing blow, bleed, poison ticks, speed modifiers that matter, etc., that function on their own layers and greatly change the formula of the game from bigger numbers better to more efficiency-oriented builds and quirky combinations, and it can be used effectively whether you want to play casual or tryhard, and give you the opportunity to turn
That's what I
those
like about the
well-defined
game.
archetypes we just mentioned
Yeah, you can
into
either
something that
play
you
it
can
like
flip on their
casually or
head.
you can go nuts.
Overall, hopefully, all of this explains why there is a reason Diablo 2, in its current form, is held up as the major comparison point
His
for
bow
even
characters seem
modern
broken.
action
What the fuck?
RPGs. Despite it lacking a lot of features people have come to expect from more power fantasy games and games as a service style games developed in the genre.
Okay, broken ass
Mainly
range
because it
character.
eventually became a good game with a lot of solid ideas that made it feel distinct and advanced the design language of similar titles, and yes, it does lack some quality of life, but it's also over 20 years old. Now, is it perfect? God, no. The crafting system could have been taken so much further. Runewords could have been more diversified and flexible. Uniques and set items could have been expanded and actually been given more niche at the high end and broad at the low end to create more varied chase gear. The stamina effect on travel could have been removed, the movement tech could have been far more prevalent to equalize the classes for early play, but in spite of this, the things it does poorly, it's still about 70 to 80% of the way where it needs to be, and the things it does well, very few games have been able to match. So do you agree or do you disagree? Did I view this through the nostalgia goggles? Mention it down below and talk about why, since I saved this for last since, well, I could have talked about it for about twice as long as I did by diving into the nitty-gritty. Go ahead and check out the other reviews of the Diablo titles and even competing action RPGs on the channel to see how they compare.
That was a pretty good video. I liked it. His takes are pretty decent. We ate some of our food. We got our smoke in. Feel like I can't complain there. Oh, we're finishing my smoke and then we'll get to it, chat. Back to whatever we were doing. Get my sound back on. Oh yeah, Andario and Countess. Yeah, that was nice. I enjoyed eating and watching the video with you guys. It's always fun. Watching videos, learning more about the game. The more content I absorb, the better. Of course, listening to opinions and then making my own is what makes it fun. I'm gonna eventually play all the classes, so experience the game. I don't know if I'll play every single spec for the classes, but I want to try out every class and kind of find a build that I enjoy, you know? And the more I learn, the more I can help you guys. The people that don't know too much about D2. I want to help more people come to the game. Just kill the Countess. Pretty sure we killed her, chat. I think we didn't leave it. We've lost pincers. It's 2 out of 3 for Cleve loss now, chat. Nice. Just double checking that I actually killed her. Pretty sure I got a soul run from her when I killed her, so. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to Ontario. We need the boots to complete this one. I have a 3-socket shield there. 3-socket polearm here. 3-socket horn helmet here. Two pieces of Saigons. We got helmet, we got chest. It's good. These boots are decent. This is 29 cold resist. This one is 9 poison, 16 fire. I need some poison resist at some point. Let's see. Sword class. I wonder if that's good. Is that good? Okay, so it's not that good.
Yes?
Where would the stairs be? Actually, this is fucked. Oh, I see where it is. I was literally right next to this shit. No way. This is how I died last time, just running around opening shit. Yep, literally. Deckard Kane.
Good day.
Where's level 4, chat? Andario is hiding from us. Maybe. Don't think that's the shield that we want, but where is this guy? Six, 7 to mana. No health potion is like kind of unlucky. Two socket Flamberg. A one socket assassin. A Bastardo sword. Yeah, she dropped shit. Actually, I feel like she dropped the dog shit.
I can't carry anymore.
I just saw your message.
What are you doing?
Hello. What's up? It's always good. Okay, I can make one. Hooray! Did you ever figure out what the terror means? Same. It just says terror, and I'm like, that sounds scary. Is it stronger enemies? Is it better rewards? The room is made. I'm glad we did the Vegas Slayer last night. I forgot that we did that. Yeah, Mega Slayer not the most fun. Starting the game with Mega Slayer might not be the way to go. I'm just in Act 1. I'm gonna come in a second. Just enjoy the music. Some good music in Act 1. Oh, I wonder what you got. Ah, Deckard Cain might be able to assist you then. He's seen everything somehow. Because he is Deckard Cain, right? Indeed, a wise choice. Hammerdinger told Victor that the arcane was bad. He didn't listen. Oh wow, that's huge. Which one is it? That's huge. Congrats. Woo. I was looking for this morning the shield, but no luck. Yeah, he's just kind of stuck until I upgrade his gear, which is okay. That's why it's good to have multiple characters. I won't say he's stuck, but I have to tread very lightly. Oh wow, that's huge. That's very perfect, almost. Are there any resistances on it? No, that's big for you. Yeah, you're basically almost a perfect shield. Sure. The Dark Lord beckons, chat. What if I was the Dark Lord this whole time? I do like bacon. Isn't bacon considered evil? True. But necromancy is for justice. Demacia! I'm gonna go check Farah. Maybe she'll bless me. Let's see. Checking if I have extras. Okay, I got a do I have more than one food? I got a thumb and a orc for you. Is that hard to get? How do you get a duel? Let me look. No, I got duel for you as well. Here you go. I'm just gonna drop them all. Yep. I've been playing. I was doing Countess for a couple hours today. I'm good at fucking things up, especially if I'm playing jungle. Hopefully my my good karma will wear off or whatever, and then crazy stuff will drop for me this play session, right? That's how it works. The Dark Wanderer is like, haha. You think being good will get you items? Nice. Now you can carry my skeletons to victory. If only I had a singing barbarian. If we had a singing barbarian friend, I feel like our party would be so funny. The singing barb, and then the fanaticism, and then the skillies. I was watching in that video, the barbarian guy was doing the leap, and I'm like, that's cool. Just the leap makes me want to play barbarian. They made the leap look really cool in the new graphics. It's interesting how in a lot of games, I would say not really in ARPGs, but more in the MMO variety. Like early MMOs, most melee classes or warrior type classes were very limited on mobility. But if they did get you, they did a lot of damage. Or if they were able to get the enemy or whatever. But as time went on and games progressed, the melee characters mobility creeped. And now it's kind of, not in Diablo 2 of course, but in a lot of newer games. It's like, I'm a warrior, but I can jump like all the way across the screen in half a second and then one shot all the enemies. It's strange. Oh, that's good. I think melee should be hard. That's good. Dr. Octagonicus. One more level and my Skeleton Master will be maxed out, Defcot. Yep. I'm a little bit stronger than yesterday. And that's what counts. My items might not be much different, but they don't need to be. My strength is at 60 now, so I'll be looking to find hopefully some sort of two-socket chest for a new stealth, because I'm still using hard leather for my chest. 60. Well, 65. Yay! I like that we can help each other in the game. Okay. Do you want... Yep. Do you want my old stuff? Well, I'll throw it down just in case maybe you want it for a different character or something. Hooray! Alright. Sounds good to me. They should be strong. I know it's good to gamble for rings and amulets, right? Like that. Yeah, I only have like 2 million money. I don't always talk about when I go back to town, but when I randomly disappear, that's because I'm so I am overburdened. I'm gonna start corpse exploding. I'm getting scared. Alright. Everything exploded in. I'm out of potions. Oh, I leveled up. It just looks... I like watching you violently beat the heck out of bugs. It's insane. It's like you're spamming your shield on them. Like, back, foul creatures! Apparently after 60 strength I start dumping back into vitality, so... I have 205 in vitality. I'm feeling like a tank. Until I'm... What I've noticed, I want to eventually get a teleport staff. Not because I want to teleport everywhere, but because, getting boxed in, and then one shot sucks. It happened earlier, and I was just like, well, that's what happens when my skeletons don't teleport on top of me. True. I mean, a lot of people say it's a simple class, right? But I feel like there's hard parts too. It was hard to get here. I wouldn't have been able to get here without your help. Now I'm a bit strong on my own, of course, but early on when I only had a couple of skeletons, that was rough. Okay. And then they switch. Hope his belt's good. 10 with fire resist. It's not good. Ethereal items haunting my dreams. This snake temple does not want to get found. Oh. It's this way. I found it. Yep. Whoa! Funny, I don't even have that one anymore, but it's still stuck in my head. No. Oh no. The one I have, he screams like a barbarian. Whoa! Sick 'em, boys. Oh, my skellies don't damage it either. I'll melee him with here. This is the boss. Then he's gonna drop crazy runes. No. 10 skellies on him and he's just tanky. He didn't even.
This place is as dark as a tomb.
Good luck. Oh, it's really bad. I got baited by the masturbator. Why? It's because I'm in the game. I have a couple sus charms. That's good. How do we know if it's working? Oh, the red. Nice. Did you revive your person? Yay! It's just gonna be nice having this character in general, or whatever I want to make newer guys, because, you know, a starter character is always a base, right? I can pretty much, once he's ready to go, make him do whatever. It's kind of thinking about it, like, eventually we'll get into hell and complete that, and then whatever we do, that'll be awesome. The true test, hell mode. Where dying is really bad, right? Yeah, true. You only lose, you just lose some money, some XP. Go farm. Boo. Curse you, Bell! It's all his fault. Damn. I'm doing pretty okay in resistance right now. I'm 30% everything except poison. Poison is 0. So if I get poisoned, True. I like to think poison is just on Dario most of the time. Or really unlucky enemies. Most of everything's fire these days, right? There's supposed to be a lot of lightning in this one. That sounds spooky. Spooky, scary skeletons, call my enemies. Da 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 da. Let's see here. How many skeletons does it take to defeat a snake? Here's what happens when you want to be Tomb Raider going into tombs and stuff. I don't have my artifact finding license. You belong in a museum! True. The old Ezreal was funny. You know, all he said was, you belong in a museum. That hurt. That sucks. Level 2. But no. Ooh, that hurts.
I am overburdened.
Why am I overburdened?
Impossible. What a pity. I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
Yep. Got my amulet.
Good day.
Deckard Cain.
A viper, I...
Use the Horadric Q.
I've been...
True. Yes. Horadric Beanstalk. Okay, I got my scepter.
Approach and let's trade.
Combine the shafts with the necklace. Whoa. Oh no. Flip this around. No. Arcane Sanctuary time. Alright, just gotta buy potions. Still on the hunt for some gloves. Eventually these will break, but they're only halfway broken, so can make do with that. You may enter. Good. Because I have the Heraldric Cube. Okay. Huzzah! Level 2. Hope today is going great. Yo, I appreciate that. I hope your day is going good as well. Time to cheers. Maybe. We'll see. It might be. Probably after the Arcanum. After the Arcanum, I'll roll a smoke. Hope your day is going good too. I can't complain. It's another day. We're getting the morning going. I've been enjoying the morning streams. I'm not coming. Ooh. It's always good. I need more rage. Go, my skeleton army. Destroy my enemies. Even the other skeletons, for they are not our friends. Let's go. What's in here? Oh, level 2. True. Yay. Yep. I'm in. Take the room here. Spooky, scary skeletons. Shivers down my spine. I made a portal for you.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
I gotta go to town real quick and sell. Because I am overburdened. Don't always like to be overburdened, chat.
Ask and learn.
Maybe you are also overburdened. Not overburdened, you are. Have no fear, Zobrax is here. Fire bash. Fight through! Fight through! Clips explode! Clips explode! Huzzah! Rejoof pot for you. Explode the corpses. Oh no! The lag monster got you. Okay, I'm coming. Oh scared. Oh, he died.
My horizon. He was a deluded fool who got too close to
Yes, he
true
did.
power.
In the portal. Ding. Go back to Lut Gully.
Forgive me. Goodbye.
Alright. We got some pretty good gear actually. We got this axe. The axe is really good because it gets poison resistance and fire resistance. Obviously not good for necromancer, but it does what it does.
You must.
Oh wow, it sells for a lot actually. I'm just gonna sell it. Stacking that Monet so we can do our gamble on rings and stuff at some point whenever we decide to do that. Identify! The symbol of the tomb of Kalrasha is a square. All these squares make a circle. We didn't get to Lost Oasis waypoint. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, okay. It is a square, yes. Oh shoot, still lost. Your build is super strong. It might be on the other side. I'm coming, I'm here. Yay! I wonder how Doriel's gonna be for us. I am not looking forward to Rumble. It's huge. Yeah. XP. The XP is XPing. Oh no. Hooray! It's always good to be comfortable. Tarasha is hiding things. Dorio, the lesser demon. True. He hits a little bit hard. Nice. Back to town.
Stay a while and listen.
This one here. Is it good? Oh no. There's chain lightning ring. Win your smoke. They really don't want us to find Tal Russia. skellies. Of course, it's all the way in the spot we didn't go, right? In the south. True! I like XP. Great news, everyone! Dorio has been defeated. Soon. Oh, that's so scary, man. Yeah, crazy, one energy shield, one thunderstorm, 2 chain lightning. Yep, it's probably gonna be like dirt. It's a one-handed. Sure. It is level 24 now. I will find a 4-socketed paladin shield. It's the last thing I do today. I thought I gave you all 3 that you needed. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. Once I get some rune words, I get plus to all skills. I'll be slightly stronger. It's okay. Mine didn't work, so it must be you. The mouse. Yay! Okay. Okay. I'm in. I decapify on him. Got weakness on him. I hope so. Yep. This guy, he can't handle it. We could probably farm some burial if it's that easy, right? True. I'm coming. Yep. Then he told me to go talk to
I came
Jiren.
too late. Now, destruction is let loose upon the world.
Destruction
once
is
more.
let loose once more. That's not really my fault. I blame Deckard Cain.
This is
Oh, so everything's the Dark Wanderer's fault? I thought it was bad. Oh, shit. Wow, it doesn't get more evil than that.
it is an honor to serve you.
Yay! Oh no. That's bad. I'm next. No. I didn't sign up for possession. No possession for me. Oh, let me sail east. Okay.
Well,
Let me give you your dinghy. Here you go. It's okay. I put it right next to Deckard King. Lightning and cold resist. Dirty, faster, one walk, non-ethereal. This might be huge. No magic find though, so I'll keep these. I gotta check. Yeah. There's 10 plus 22. Seven plus 22 plus 9, 13, and 10. Let's see. So I have 69 magic find with those items equipped if I use them. And that's without any gems. I got 69 magic find. I use all this gear. It's just my rank. Yeah, it's not bad. You could always sell this stuff later if it's not as useful as I think it is. Nice. There's a... no. No, it's a good shielding, so I get the better one, right? Where? Oh no. We're too late. Yeah, we probably don't want to catch him. He's probably stronger than we are. Oh, he forms into the... he becomes the Diablo. That's cool. Nice. That's awesome. Gives us somebody to defeat. Good. I got credit. I think I get credit as I'm pick him up and I'm nearby. Yeah, me neither. I'll get them passively when I get my rune words that give me plus to necromancer skills, and then I'll be able to summon one. I just don't want to use hard points on it now. I have 1 point. And does he... Oh. There'll be some good XP in there. True. We could always farm it later. Is it good? I just have the book. I just always keep the ID book on me. Oh yeah, you can use this. Is this good for you? Yep. Figure I share, maybe another charm will drop like that. Oh, you found it first. Let's see this one. Oh, nice. Okay, thank you. Sure, just care. I got 68 lightning res now, a nightmare. That's huge. All I really need is, I mean, I need more of all of the resistances, but I'll get more when I put green into my stuff. I need to find a 3-socket shrunken head with plus to necromancy skills and actually use. Dude, it's like +1 bones fucking spear. Like, it's nice that it has 3 sockets, but losing +3 to raise skeleton sounds painful. Huge damage loss, and I'll go from 10 skeletons to 8 skeletons if I. Yep. We're looking for the spot. So we gotta ask Kane about the jade figurine, and then it'll show us. It'll tell us to find all the pieces. Oh. No sockets. Was not good. I'm coming. I'm here. So if I find a +2, if I find a 2-socket wand, that's good. I can put Doll IO into it. I don't have Doll obviously, but Doll IO is really good. I can get maybe. Nice. Let's see. I just need, I just gotta find a white wand with the sockets that has +3 skeleton in it, on it, and then I'm good to go, basically. It might be the one. Oh. Nope. Yay! Identify! Callum's eye.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. Okay. I'm coming, I'm running out.
I've not. Good evening. You. Good evening.
Yep. +20 to life. Whoa. Now we gotta search for Callum's brain. I know I have one. Yep. No problem. I have like 10 of them. Uh, 94. 60. Let's see. Oh, that is an improved stealth if I've ever seen one. And it has some good stats.
Never.
Remember, Deckard King. I can probably find a great. Let's see, go now. I'm going in your forum. Oh, this was not the right portal. Where'd you go, Ken? Oh. Huzzah! Shale room. Sha'il. Yay! One thing the game likes to give me is rooms, so I guess that's good, right? Just like, we're not gonna give you anything else, but we'll give you rooms. Saves me some farming at Countess whenever I do get gear, right? I honestly don't mind farming Countess. I can kind of farm that all day. My brain's kind of cooked. Yep, Countess farm. Fire up a YouTube video. Kill Countess like 20 times. It's not that hard. I hope so. Some people don't. I'm like, what? Mindless farm? That's the best kind of farm. Some people are like, okay. Dopamine. Semi-farm. So exciting. Remember, chat, 10 skeletons is better than 8 skeletons. Quick maps. I have not. I thought I had a point in it, but I do not have a point into it. Weird looking frog things. Croage. Case decrepify, foul demon. How does it feel to be slowed? True. Stamina. This lightning is nice. Oh no, it's a dead end. If you find a 2-socket helmet, would you let me know? Unless you need it, of course. Is it a 2-socket helmet, any kind? High defense, ideally. $60, $65, around there. Something to replace the 23 defense hat that I'm wearing. I could put a Lord Rune Word into it, that'll be huge for me. Because I have a... What is it? Yep. If you don't have one, it's okay. I'm sure we'll find one. We just keep our... Oh, it's okay. That makes sense. Not having high magic binder is nice. I hope to replace the Hysteris' iron stay belt soon. What do the boots give you? I don't know where to repair. Huzzah!
Yes?
Maybe that could help. Let's see. The only thing better than a crown will be the Act 4 and 5 helmets, which are hard to get as 2-socket anyway. Crown is like third best, which is still way better than Skullcap. Oh, nice. Okay. The messages, no. Stupid crystal sword, useless. Dead end. I don't know. I'm back in the spider forest, so that can't be the right way. It's your favorite. Not begging you. Of course. I wonder if we're gonna find a waypoint. That's not good. Yeah, they don't last as long as Skellies. Wow. I found a great marsh thingy. I'm gonna drop a portal for you. Okay, so we can meet up.
Stay a while and listen. Hello.
Stay a while. Listen. I did? I thought I didn't know. Let's see. Nice. Give it to my follower.
I'll put that to good use.
No, I did not. Right, I'm back where you are. I don't really want to play somebody new, but if you want to play with your friend, that's fine. You can always continue another time. Nice, okay. Ooh, a waypoint. Yay! I'm glad we got that one out of the way. Right, after all that searching. Maybe we got a good seed. Yeah, that Saigons isn't gonna drop here, right? No Saigons. Swamp Pit. Yeah, Swamp Pit did so. That's not where you want to go hang out, chat. Yeah, Swampy Pit is not it. Oh no. I'm tired of him throwing spears at me. Oh. Oh, it hurts. Got a couple points in Corpse Explode, so no more Corpse Explode games. More radius or whatever. I don't really know what that means. Come here. You got one shot, looks like? No. Depth cap was too powerful. Makes sense. Aura too good. Oh. They do more than I think they do. Almost got overwhelmed. True. They run fast. Yeah, Mephisto will probably share the same fate, most likely. Especially, now that I'm working. True! Hopefully if I just spam corpse explode, he'll just die away. Oh, there's evil afoot down here.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. The Hologic Cube. Yeah. They're upping the difficulty on
I
us.
can't carry anymore.
I'm gonna have to hit the town real quick after that crazy fight. I use a lot of my potions.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I am overburdened as well.
Good morning.
Almost a good belt. Okay. Seeking portal. Alright, I'm here. It's me, the Skeleton Lord. The Summoner. Yep. The Scourge will rise again. Oh no. The pain. Oh, we got through that, thankfully. After this, we just gotta find the flail and like all the other stuff. And we're done. Oh, true. I'm trying to just see creature. Taste post explosion. I'm out of mana. I know. Yeah. Yeah, I see where we gotta go. The yellow room that hasn't been explored. Of course this is the way. Why anywhere else be the way but here? Okay. Neuralgic cube. Okay. I am trying to get to you. You got them? Okay. Oh, I see it. Oh, dead end. What? I made it. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, there's a chest here. I got the brain. Nice. No, next is the sewers. You could always teleport. Hope you're having a great day. Yo, I appreciate that, Luda. The day is going amazing. We are doing Nightmare Act 3 at the moment. Necromancer's getting strong. Paladin's, the Paladin's doing his best. Right now, Necromancer has started to carry our team of Sorcerer, Necro, and Paladin, but I'm sure the Hammer Den will rise once his gear gets better. He should perform slightly better than the Necro with better gear. The Necro's performance is always going to be pretty good solo. It just speed-wise won't be as quick as. I've just been following you. I know the way out. Yep. Go here and now we're out. Wasn't that fun? I really like being lost. Cheers, brother. Yo, cheers, dude. No problem. The struggle is going to be finding the next area. I have to use the restroom real quick now that we're out of there and we're safe. Back. Nature calls. Talk to Ashira. Okay. Deckard Kanye. No, you can keep it if you want. You want it? Okay.
Good day.
Oh, no.
Talk to Ormus. Entropy turned. Ring of Entropy, let's go. And then I'm gonna sell. Sell and sell. Check this.
Good day.
Yep. Yeah, stealth is great. Yeah, because it's just hit. Mostly, the mana regeneration is nice. The poison resist and the run walk. Hit recovery and cast rate is okay, but the run walk is what's nice. Mana regeneration, stuff like that.
Thank all that's
True. That's so true. Lutgalen. Just checking the shops. Where are we going now? Okay, I'm at Flare Jungle. I think I have an idea where it is. Maybe it probably wasn't so dark and I could see. Would assist a little bit in the process. That's not good. Almost where you are. I see the direction you went because there's a lot of dead enemies. Enemies. Small charm here. Could be good. Nope. I like dank Kamehamehas. So, somebody has to like dank Kamehamehas. This forest is big for no reason. Like, what is this, by the way? I guess the XP is nice, right? Yeah, Carbon Call is gonna be scary for different reasons, so. Where? No way. What the heck? What the heck? Woo! Stamina! It exists! It exists! There's no way! I gotta roll up a blind after we find the next waypoint after that, cause what the fuck? Somebody has to celebrate that shit. It only took like 3 days. 2 characters for fucking something with 4 sockets to drop that I need. Thank fuck it was one of them. Like, fuck it was for this guy, not the other one. The other guy, I mean, upgrades for the other guy will be nice. At least this guy, I can play him. My hammer den's kind of fucked until I get his gear sorted out. I say it like it's a bad thing. It's not really a bad thing. In most games, when your character's stuck and fucked, so it's usually not good. In Diablo, it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, for chat, say example, if Paladin was my only character, I could always just farm on Dario normal. Or not Dario normal, I mean, what's it called? Baal and Diablo. Like, I can do all of that really easy. It's just Nightmare is tough because my block is so low. So once I get my block and defense up more. Yep, I do. I got 1 point at least. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe. I've been putting a lot of my points into concentration and vigor. It got me all the way to nightmare mode somehow. I was using the Holy Fire build, and it got me all the way there. Bees. I hope not. Well, we're in Lower Karras. That's awesome. I have a feeling there's demons around here, chat, but I'm not sure. Let me look. No, we have to go to Karras Bazaars, I thought. No, there's no waypoint until Upper Karras, I think. I could be wrong. There's an easy way to check. Yeah, Lower Karras does have a waypoint. You are correct. I've only beaten normal twice, you know. Not like I don't know what I'm talking about or anything. Pretty experienced Diablo 2 player. Apparently, if I level up my Force Explosion, it'll get so powerful that I'll blow up things in one room and things in the room next to it will die. And I'm like, well, room clearing ability sounds pretty overpowered. Where do I sign? True. Maybe my build also struggles without help. Yay! I'm sure later down the road you'll be able to get some sort of build that is to be a bit strong on your own, or yeah. True. Please be good. Please. +1 to max damage? I'm getting trolled. It's giving me Act 1 normal charms shot. Yay! Ask and you shall receive. Spooky, scary skeletons. It's true. The aura is with me. The fanaticism. True. Where is the exit? When those trees die, they just burn up. That's terrible. That guy's name is Sexton. Crazy. I found it. It's right here. Yep. Now we have to look for the sewers in here, right? The sewers are supposed to be in the bazaar. I can make you a portal. Remember, SpongeBob, when in doubt, magic find out. I used to be a necromancer like you until I started nightmare mode. I once fought against evil, and now I side with evil. Crazy how that works. Yay! I mean, I don't know, guys. You know, demons everywhere, Diablo, Baal. Would it really be so bad? We gotta look at the bright side. No taxes. Yeah. Being enslaved by another more powerful race doesn't sound like fun. Species. Well, maybe if we're good, we get prizes. It's like, good job, Zog. Here's a tile F for you. Ooh, I got a stove. Freedom. I can't see. My eyes. Oh, I stole all your money. Sorry. No, this is where we're supposed to be. His heart is in here. We got. I ran east. Not to be confused with least. There's only room for one jungler in this sewer. Lightning bad. Lightning bad. Summon the golem, don't forget it. Decrepify that thing. Nice. Good work, skeletons. I taught them how to do that. Oh, there's a lot of enemies to our east. Oh, I exploded them all, their corpses. Boom, boom, and you get a bomb. You get a bomb. Explode. I'm out of mana. I'm basically Ziggs. True. I like Kurosushi. He's good. He doesn't really treat his with respect either, to be fair. All the experiments and whatnot. I don't think he treats anyone with respect other than Nemo, and that's very little respect. Yeah, Mr. Hat and Clogs, but he more kind of hates him for being smarter. It's more of a... They're both smart, it's just the lengths that one of them is willing to go to achieve certain things, or a bit further than the other one. And the Hokyoku in its own thing, like, it's kind of evil. And he knew that it was bad. That's why he stopped the research. And then Aizen's like, what do you mean, stop? We must continue. I don't know about you, but I'm trying to ascend here. He's like, ascend into what? I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out. Who fucking knows? Basically. There's a lot of enemies around me. I had to get into a portal. I'm scared. I portaled. I didn't. Yep. I didn't know where you were. I lost you, so I had to run in. Yeah, I can't. I'm just gonna not go in my portal again. I'll die if I do. There's like 20 enemies for there. Okay. The biggest sewer we've ever gotten, I think. Cursed. Oh, sure. This is where my portal was down here. This is where I almost died. Or, yep. East. Careful.
Yes?
Are you safe? Yep. I ended up getting trapped here again somehow. But you saved me. It might be Westmore. Yeah, it was only a health shrine this way. Damn it. The only thing I found on this side that I went was just a couple health shrines and another way up to the top. It's crazy, we went through almost all of it and never found it. Like, that's insane. Usually you find it by now, if you got a decent seed. This must be the best part of Act 3. True. Yay! I'm nowhere near where you are, but I'm trying to get there. Okay. I'm here. Iodal. Yep. Yay, we made it to level 2. Oh, we got the heart already. Now we gotta go to Travancore.
Good evening.
True. Tentacle. Really bad typing, honestly. Poison water is kind of dog shit. But true. Just gets shit on by psychic and electric. And ground. Sort of. Don't want to switch into earthquake, playing tentacle. Shit hurts. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Fuck yeah. probably would. Right, time to find Travancore. The good news is after we finish Act 3, farming the Countess only gets easier, right? And the value of farming Nightmare Countess never really goes down. What the hell? No way. That's funny. Grave Shifter or something, maybe. Oh, greens. Katan's mesh, whoa! That's... make sure. I wanted to see if I had it. I don't have anything for it. I guess you can have it. Here you go. I'll drop it at Deckard Cain. You're welcome. No problem. I think after this act will be a good time to take a break, sort out getting food, some sort of food for either of us are hungry, stretch the legs, things of that nature. Sounds good. Okay. Okay. Nice. Yeah, barbarians always have to repair. I remember doing that all the time. 9 p.m. to 1 p.m. to 8 to 12 p.m. is Fuego, homie. Yo, literally, bro. That's what I was thinking. Also, how are you doing, Mr. Guyland? I hope your day's been well, man. Going a bit later than I would like to go today, but it's okay. Having fun, and that's what counts. Hope you're doing well today. You're probably getting your smoke on before you get onto the game. Haha. Where is Travancore? Iodol, Iodol. I could imagine if I had text-to-speech, people would fucking just spam Iodol, Iodol. Hahaha. Shit's good. Hope you're well too. Good. Got third at the local. Smoking some good shit I just bought. Yo, congrats on third place. Hope you're enjoying your top level fucking push, man. I'm gonna be joining you on that smoke as soon as I finish up with my friend doing Act 3, or at least whatever we decide to finish, which I'm assuming is Travancore. Oh, there's blizzards going on. I usually don't hit the gem shrines, I'm not gonna lie. I should. I never hit the gem shrines. I still don't even know how to combine the gems. Jeff, you turned the flawless instead of perfect, yeah. I just don't do it because I don't use gems. True. I haven't been doing much crafting now. That. I've done that. I've crafted that before. I got it on one of my other characters by turning 3 thingies into something. Why don't these things die, by the way? Come on, skellies. There we go. Oh. Hell yeah, I'm gonna be playing that raid game most of the day. I'm addicted and I love that. I don't get addicted to the games as easily as these. But maybe do some melee today, but gonna keep it light if I do. That's how I'm feeling too. I'm probably gonna get some melee in today. Because, you know, I want to play some with Raja if he's around later on. But other than that, I'm probably gonna be playing Diablo. Whether it's with my friend on my Necromancer, a new character altogether, or continuing my Paladins adventure. I will continue to play Diablo too. Whether that's a good or bad thing, I honestly don't really care. I'm having too much fun. Good shit, you're enjoying yourself, that's what I want to hear. I feel like this game has the perfect amount of mindlessness, but still having to pay attention that I've been looking for from a game in a long time. And the only thing that has stopped me from playing the game is literally just my ability to learn and be okay with sucking, basically. But isn't that most games for people? Like, if you can if you enjoy a game, then all you gotta do is not suck. You know, that's not really too bad of a thing. I need to start corpse exploding. These guys hurt. I got my golem back up. Yeah, he's done. He's gonna die. Got the Crepify up on him. And weakness. And amplify damage. Yep, there it is. I didn't even see you down there. I did good. I did well. I did well. There's a lot of gear here, and it sucks that the fire snake starts killing us still, right?
The temple's dark power is
Finally. It has to be. Errata's cord. I'm gonna go check if I'm out of skill scrolls. No. Ooh, a portal. There's a lot of blue gear here. Thank you for the portal. Let's go identify. If you're having fun, you can overcome almost any wall. Cheers to that, because it's not a grind to you, it's enjoyment, pure thrill. Love that ish. Exactly. If you're enjoying it, then it's not really a grind. So what makes this game fun, I guess, kind of similar to your... What's up? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm coming. I'm here.
impossible.
Okay, you smashed it. Now all that's left is, nice. Kill Mephisto and be done with Act 3? You think so? I don't want you to be overburdened.
Greetings.
I hope not. I'm just checking if I have erratas or not. So I already have this piece of erratas. Do you want it to start up your own erratas? I'll just drop it on the floor. Sounds good. Just grabbing some potions. That's what's nice about both of us playing is we can help each other build our unique sets. No point in fighting over it because if we just play, eventually it'll drop for one of us, right? Some people, yeah. True. Especially in a game like this, it's like, well, you can just go make a world and go kill the boss again. It sucks, but it's not that big a deal, you know? I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like it doesn't suck, but hey, that's part of the game. Click faster, noob. That's how people want to play it, right? Really? Okay, I'm here. Ooh, we just need waypoint and then we're good to go now. No, and it's cool playing games like this, Galen, like, you know, Raja, he likes Melee, and I like Melee too, but there's a lot of people, you know, they know of Diablo, but maybe they've never tried it before and something, you know, maybe they'll seeing me play will make them give it a shot and they'll enjoy the game. There's a lot of people, everyone knows about Path of Exile. It's like, oh boy, come play some Diablo, you know, get the feet wet with some old school shit. It's like people can play D3 and D4, but come play some D1 or D2. This is where it all started, basically, almost with this genre of games. I'm a believer in whenever something like whenever I'm introducing a game to someone and they're like, oh, this feature kind of sucks, and I'm like, yup, that's part of the game. It's supposed to suck. So why would you want to play something like that? Literally. That too. Yeah, I like less quality of life. You're making sense 100%. There's certain features that are good. Like yep. I've only okay. Right. You want to find a wand since you're a necromancer. Oh. So the gearing concept is a bit similar. Is it easier in D3 versus 2? Or D4, I mean. D2 looks good for its age. I mean, well, right now I'm using the modernized graphics, so if I just turn it to this, we'll get the full experience right here. I'm here. I'm exploding everything. There's no corpses. Nothing died. No. Sorry. Okay, I'm blowing everything up. Hey, this is how the game supposedly looked in the old days. I never played Diablo back when Diablo was coming out. Like, I'm a newer player to come into this game, which, you know, always throws people off guard. They're like, "What? You're a youngster getting on this old game?" Nice. I never had a computer growing up, so I couldn't play games like this. Nice. I didn't even really know what a computer was until I was like 12 years old. Old work laptop. Yep. Nice. I don't. That sucks. True. Unlucky. Still looks not bad, more noticeable for sure though. Yeah, it's definitely dated with the old graphics. I just like the old graphics because they're not. And for me, it's like, oh, you want that? Here you go. Sorry. All right. Is it a good one? Where is it? Socketed, but it's really bad. One to attract. I gotta come here and empty my bags.
Good day.
Nice.
Yes.
Sell that right there. Put this rune in the stash. Put some more stats into vitality. 230 vitality now. What do you have? What are you selling? Ravenlore amulet, magic find, fire resist, 1 to poison and bone skills. Yeah, you take it. Cause I have a 50% necklace for fire resist on. I'll use that. Sounds good to me. I don't need it. True. Yeah. Honestly, Doriel's more fun than run than Mephisto, I feel like. You can't be frozen. Alright, chat, eventually we'll find a white wand with +3 to net raise skeleton. And +3 skeleton mastery, and we start screaming. Then I put IO doll. I think a good part of this game is being stuck on the same gear for a long time, you know? A lot of people don't agree, chat, but no, why does there always have to be an upgrade that comes to me quickly? Why can't it take long? I don't want instant gratification. True. That's why my paladin is not being played right now. That 4-second crystal sword is gonna be nuts for me actually. Pray for the RNG blessings, literally, bro. It's fun. It's more fun like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm cooked in the head. I feel like that in RuneScape. Like, oh, this boss has a 0.blah% chance of dropping this thing. And I'm like, nice. All right. If I gotta kill it 5,000 times, then I'm gonna kill it 5,000 times. Oh yeah. I think I feel like old games aren't for the modern day worker. Like certain games like that like require many hour, because this is what happens. Those people, they complain. They complain about these games being the way they are, and the developers change the games and make them shit. That's the problem. Well, I can't get through this hard thing. It takes too long. Well, we need quality of life. Yeah. Like the original D2, right? Yeah, of course, yeah, and they had to fix it. And we got, I don't know. Well, I mean, with the Lord of Destruction expansion helped a lot. But there were... But people beat the game without all that stuff. Not everyone, but... You gotta make it easy. That's why the expansion opened up harder difficulties, right? I'm talking about the normal mode, because Nightmare and Hell didn't exist until the expansion came out. That's why the game changed the difficulty. I mean, there were only 4 acts before that. Oh, okay. Damn. Right. Where is this waypoint? Like, are we just fucked? I think I found it. I wonder where it could be. Yo, what's up, Nachos? How you doing, dude? Bro. Too hard, not good. Challenge, good. Yep, Diablo 1 very hard. Slow. The enemies walk the same speed as you, so you can't chase after them or run away from them. I love it. It's the funniest shit. If you watch a D1 playthrough, you see them like there's like 8 enemies chasing the guy. And he's just walking, trying to get to the next level of the place. And he's like, yeah, it's better to just let them chase you and ignore them than killing them because they'll just overwhelm you and you'll die. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I thought it would have been down here, but unfortunately there is no portal down here. Yeah, I am right now. It's your favorite. I think it's gonna be, I think it's over here, the waypoint. It has to be over here. This is the only places we haven't discovered. You know, they like to put the waypoint right in front of us. What the heck, though? This is level 3. That can't be it. I mean, you can always fight Mephisto. I'll come back and find it after. Get some repairs in. Let's go. Don't forget to repair. I need to cut. Nice.
Good day.
Oh no. Alright, I got everything I need. Level 3 calls for me. Okay. Careful. Lightning and all kinds of stuff everywhere. My golem is just so useless, it feels like. I mean, I have all 3 of them. Iron, Blood, and Regular. Yeah, I know. Because you can only summon one at a time. You can't have them all summoned like... Yeah, I'll just use the blood one then. You gotta be careful. Okay.
You're too late.
That's alright. The skellies aren't going on to the small ship.
Good journey,
Nice, we did it! Whoa!
Yes.
Fucking... 6 to Holy Fire. Congrats. Cool song, Bill.
I can't.
I have to go sell. Sounds really good for a paladin and early. Oh.
Yes?
This mask sucks.
I am overburdened.
Identify.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, Act 4 and Act 1 are my favorite.
Hello.
Yep, 2 NPCs. Pretty simple, right? Oh, I have to talk to... Oh no, I just take the portal, okay. Nice, we made it here. Oh, I never got the upper crest waypoint either. That's funny. No Act 3 for you.
What do you need?
Nice, 3 million money. Yep. There has to be bad in the game for it to be good. To enjoy the good parts. If all of it's good, then I don't know. Sounds like the modern game design. If everything's good. Exactly. Right. 100%. I'm excited to try that out at some point. I've played it before in the past, but I didn't like it. It felt too hard at first when I was playing it. I played it for like 30 minutes. I kept dying a lot, and I was like, well, this game's too hard. So I uninstalled. And I was like, I'm going back to D2. D2's not as hard. I tried it like a month after PoE 2 came out because I heard PoE 2 was bad, so I tried PoE 1. You know, I made my guy, I played for like 30 minutes, and I quit. I was like, I opened the skill tree, I saw more than I wanted to see, closed that shit immediately. Um, I mean, of course, like the same thing I do with D2, like I go on Google and I be like, all right, give me build for blah blah blah, but I don't want to do that with that game. Because even with doing that, I still see like 1,000 things on the screen that I don't want to deal with. I like that D2 has like, okay, there's one area, there's like 15 skills in this thing, you know, it's nice and small, but there's still enough for diversity. Yeah, that shit's so big. Like, it's just, it pushes me off of wanting to play it, seeing all of it, regardless of it being good or bad. But, yeah,
Greetings.
I'm sure I'll try it again one day. But I like D2. True. It was fun. I had a lot of fun getting through Act 3 and 2. Nightmare's been a good time. Both of our characters powered up a little bit. Yeah, I agree. Alrighty. I think we're gonna probably take a break now, chat. We got a lot done. 6 hours strong, you know. Flex on the fucking haters real quick. I want to see if Mr. Galen is live so I can send the people his way. And it looks like Mr. Galen is not. Oh, he is actually. He is. Alright, guys. Hope everyone has a great day. I appreciate y'all for coming through. Just in time to finish some Path of Exile before the end of the stream. True! Haha, I gotta maybe start playing PoE. But see ya, guys.